first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Well, looks like my timing is good. Good morning, everybody. Actually, it is afternoon. Elfie, good morning. Kira, good morning. Sis, good morning. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Kira, Felly, welcome. Oh my gosh, fam. Let's jump right into it and get started.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. Good morning again, fam. You know what I did? I got myself all ready to go, but I'm missing one very critical piece of what I need. I have an empty coffee cup, so I need to go fix this. Those of you that know me know that this is a really big, sad tragedy in my life when I have an empty coffee cup, so I'm going to go fix that. They're a big recruitment office for what, Elfie? I actually wasn't familiar with that either. Corn Ferry. Fam, give me 1 second. Oh, just for, you mean, You mean military. Oh, job recruitment. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, I saw it was for recruitment. I just was wondering what kind of recruitment, though. So, afternoon, freaker, shadow afternoon. Oh my gosh. Fam, I'll run down and get some coffee here in a minute. It's okay. Oh yeah, no, Alvia was fine. I'm like, okay, so what's it for? Recruitment. Okay, I've got that. What's next? Oh man. Oh, you got another 7 hours of Outbreak in yesterday? It's a fun game. We took a break. I had a couple of episodes of Fallout we needed to catch up on anyway. You know what I'm actually kind of gearing up for? I want to spend another day in 76 just chilling and building. Getting the build straightened out and all that again. I'm kind of overdue. And a lot of my builds and vaults and all that are kind of a mishmash right now from some of the YouTube stuff we were doing earlier. And I need to solidify some of that. So I think I'm going to take a day and just around, quite honestly. Go put build a new camp in Burning Springs in the new area. Have some fun with it. Oh, Tron Ares, is it good? Shadow, yes. And when those come out, I'll be playing them. I might even live stream those. There's a lot of lore that community's not familiar with, and even those that play Fallout aren't familiar with. So it might be fun to go back through some of that and give some people a little bit more perspective on who Mr. House is too. Their site tag was purely buzzwords, and the number the text came from was for personal number, someone with a different name. Yeah, they do make it a little obvious, don't they? Oh, man. And then the 5 trailer is to come. Oh, yeah. Well, 5, and again, they've already come out and hinted at the fact that 5 is going to take place pretty much where they're at now in the show. Because the show is actually after 4. And having played New Vegas, it was interesting to see them return to the strip. I was watching really intently because I wanted to see how much they aged the strip after you visited in the game. Because when you visited in the game, it's still pretty lively. Outside of it being in a quarantine section, it's still pretty lively and still pretty lit up. So the way that it looks now, and I'm not going to spoil anything, fam, but the way that it looks now with what's in there with them, that's a bit of a change from Fallout New Vegas. And I'm really happy that they did that they looked at that and said, let's make sure we age this properly, make sure we're in the right time era here. Cerebus, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Not bad. Story was meh. Could have been better. Oh, soundtrack was good? Was it a freaker? Was it at least a fun movie though? I don't always go to those movies looking for world-endingly good, of course, but is it at least fun? The production crew are fans of the series, okay. And Cerberus, you're good, awesome. Oh, you brought up a bunch of Family Craft Dad's Hightail videos? He actually does a good job, like really exploring it and all that. It's kind of fun to watch him and just see what you can do. And because the fun part about watching his video, the first one especially, was that he was like, he's exploring, he's brand new to it, but he is a Minecraft master. So, and I mean, he's in there with Jam Doggy and all them. So that's a good group, like a group that really knows Minecraft. And let's see what happens when they start jumping into Hightail and what Hightail is like, because then you can see some of the comparisons too. Very much to points that have been made to me multiple times. I think Hightail looks really awesome, but I know what's going to happen if we jump into a game that is basically Minecraft on growth pills, so to speak. I don't know how long that would last because we've been playing Minecraft for so long. So this is a cautious optimism moment, especially with the discovery of Outbreak and how much fun we're having with Outbreak. I think my focus is going to be there for a bit until I'm at least satisfied we've played out everything that's in early access. And then we can take a little bit of a breather and maybe check something else out. But I think that's going to be a great game to stick with for sure. Sales jobs be doing shenanigans as usual. Gotcha, Cerberus. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Not complete enough to keep interest because it trails off every so often. Acting was decent, but like I said, the story could have been written better. Okay. Worried it's going to fizzle and burn. You mean Hightail? Is that what you're talking about? Hightail does set itself apart from Minecraft, but you see the influence there. And there's my cautious optimism, Freaker. Because there's a couple of games I've tried lately and it feels so Minecraft-like to me. I'm just like, I don't want to do this again. I want to do something different. And Hightail, okay. Aw, Shadow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, wasn't Hightail the one that a whole bunch of Minecrafters got together and wanted to improve the game and improve the experience across the board, so they went off to kind of do their own thing? Wasn't that how that started? Besides it being a mod, like it was after the mod stage, like they wanted to really go after it and create, you know, and I know they ended up selling it and all that. Like that part I get. But I mean, the original premise, I thought, wasn't to stray that far from Minecraft necessarily, but take the whole experience and just improve it all the way around. Because they were fed up of a lot of things that they felt were getting held back. Up to and including graphics and all that. It was, yep. Okay. And then Riot bought it from the devs. Gotcha. Riot bought it from the devs. And Alfie, I know you mentioned this in some of the Discord channels too, but yeah, and that I knew about. Riot bought it and then canceled it. And the devs got it back. And now it's finally out. And yes, they collaborated with Pirate Software on it too. Pirate Software was involved. I have more that I've got to read up on, but it's full of weird shenanigans. Oh, I bet. Well, you know, I mean, you've got a game at scale. You have an opportunity to sell it. Maybe go work on some other things or whatever. I'm sure they didn't expect Riot to buy the game and then cancel it. I don't know I can't remember what their reasoning was for that. Just too much competition, or they didn't think it was a worthwhile project anymore. I can't remember exactly what their phrasing was. Oh, just because it was in dev hell. The Riot team couldn't understand it. Oh, and they upgraded the engine and it didn't go as planned. Do you know how many times, Elfie, I've seen that story play out? It's just an engine upgrade. We'll be fine. We're going to have all these new capabilities. We'll be fine. Oh, they went from Java to, okay. Java to C, C++. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I bet it broke everything. And there goes my last sip of coffee, too. And completely breaks the game. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. So you're going to go back to basic. Yeah. And sometimes really that's just what you have to do. And KA, I saw that. I don't know why that didn't fire. Let me double check something, because I did test that ahead of time and it was working fine. I'm going to restart the HUD real quick. Give me 2 shakes here, fam. All right. Let's do this proper, shall we? I should be able to. There we go. KA Love, try it again when you get a chance. It should work now. It should work now. Little glitch on my end. There we go. There we go. And that's why the devs got it back. Okay. No, love. I haven't even gotten into that yet. Yesterday? No, I have not gotten into the fact yet that we went axe throwing. And then I was throwing axes at zombies. And fam, by the way, newsflash, KA knows how to throw an axe. Hurt myself? Oh no. Oh no. The thing about axe throwing, sis, is that hurting yourself is it's a trick. When you're actually doing the throwing, hurting yourself is actually relatively difficult. Unless you do something really silly. Generally, you're okay. It's one of those, thankfully. Just because of the overhand motion of the throw and all that, chances of you hurting yourself, especially with the weight of the axes and everything, it's very light. It's very light. Throwing an axe well is very different. That's true. Actually, Kira, I learned myself for the first time yesterday that I can throw one-handed hatchets. I've never been able to do that before. With at least some precision. I don't get to practice enough, of course, to be an absolute master at it. But I can certainly aim. Oh man. It's fun. It's fun. Whether you're using a one-handed or a two-handed. And here's the thing, fam. Here's what you've got to remember. The lanes at a lot of like axe throwing places, things like that, are generally designed to only be roughly 12 feet because they're designed so that the axe will do one complete spin in the air before it hits the target. That's what it actually goes for. Now, the cool thing now, of course, you go to these axe places, it's not just throwing at a target anymore. They have the target set up, but all kinds of different video overlays. So there's all kinds of different games you can play. And it's loose enough that you can set your own house rules for whatever you're doing. It's actually really cool. We had one where all you do is throw axes at the large target, and it leaves paint splotches wherever the axe hits. So the idea, that's lighter when you're just trying to run your timer down or whatever, and you're just trying to fill it with paint. I spent most of my day, Octopath Traveler, having a blast with it. It's been on your backlog for a long time. Alfie, what's the path of that one? Or what's the premise of that one? Actually, one round, KA, I only beat you by 1 point. But it's a lot of fun, fam. I love going axe throwing. I really do. I've enjoyed it for years now. Not that I'm a master. I don't have my own axes or anything like that. I just love going and throwing axes for a while. It is one of those hobbies that I could really get into if I had more time. But as it is, I enjoy going once in a while and throwing. I'm actually decent at it. Not thoroughly practiced, but I'm decent at it. And it's fun. Some hits, some misses. It's like playing darts. Only with much bigger darts. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Get some money back together and have help. Freaker, I'm sorry. Shadow! That is awesome. Its job system is kind of fun to mess with. JRPG, where you follow the story of 8 different travelers. Job system is fun to mess with. Beautifully rendered backgrounds. Oh, nice. Very nice. Let me know when the albums are up for sale. I have about 12 buyers lined up already. Really, Grethor? Grethor, here's what we decided, by the way, okay? I'm going to leave the music in there, all of it, as part of the music pass. So the music pass will get you access to any and all of the albums that are up there. So what I'm working on today, the lo-fi albums are already there and available for download. So those are all set. So lo-fi albums are up. The only, the next thing we're working on, and actually it's what we're working on today, Dick's Big Swing, Night Drive, and Riding the Wave. So, did they really? Breathor, that's awesome. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did. I've been getting such tremendous feedback on all of it. And I'm over the moon. I really am. I'm so glad that you all are enjoying it. The last time, I was talking about this on Friday too, but the last time we had a member benefit pick up this much speed this quickly, it was when we did the commercials. The little video spots for everybody, which we're going to be redoing and getting some new ones out too, because we have people that have new ones that are coming as well. So we'll do that also. But no, I'm just happy that everybody's enjoying it so much. And in terms of the lo-fi, by the way, I've already got requests. There is more lo-fi coming. We're going to experiment with some different genres and play around with that and all that. But oh yeah, there's more coming. I loved it. That was such a fun experiment, fam. The lo-fi albums, the way I crafted those was actually going in and we would...
HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
We would actually, what we did is we crafted the entire album to go together for a time of day. And that's part of what made it so much fun, was being able to do that. So now the whole album has a certain kind of feel, depending on what time of day or otherwise. Now, the fun part about the next set of lo-fi that I want to do is we're going to go a little bit more themed. While Grethor is here, one of the themes that I want to go with, I want to do something to watch an aurora by. All right, things that would put you in mind of that. All right, we are going to do an album with Squirrel. Carrie Ann has actually requested a Squirrel album where it's a little bit more high energy trance, but still it's kind of there. It sits in the background and all that. So we're going to get one of those done as well. Little Sis has requested Lo-Fi Laboratory. So we might end up doing some of that as well as part of that. We had an amazing chill aurora, and the music paired super well with it. Awesome. Grethor, absolutely awesome. Total, a little over an hour and a half. Okay. There should be, fam, for those of you wondering, there is, and lo-fi is great to art too. Yes, it is, sis. That's a lot of the feedback I've been getting back. Not just art, of course, but art, work, gaming. My favorite one is when it's like, I love your music. I just needed to chill the out. And it helped. That's the kind of stuff I love. And I will be doing more of it, fam. I haven't gotten into Suno and played around in a little bit because we've had so much going on with the art. But I'm sure as heck about to. Not only do we have more lo-fi albums I want to work on, but fam, this week off camera, I'm going to be doing a ton of work on the new songs the members have coming. Want to write a new one for Grethor? Have one for KA I'm going to rewrite. The rest of the songs are pretty much set as they are, but I want to do them in a little bit of a different style and play around with the new engine a little bit. Once we decide on the main singles for each of those, by the way, fam, we are going to release them on the music store as such. Hopefully with an A-side and a B-side, but we'll see. But we will make those available for people to listen to. You'll be able to play them again in the background of your live streams if you want to, and save them in your VODs. If you want to use any of the music we do for commercial purposes, outside of that, you need to come talk to us. We have to do that on a case-by-case basis, especially because it depends on, again, like what the purpose of the song was, who it was written for. Member songs, fam, are written for them. They are their songs to do with as they wish. So I try really hard to not make that available for commercial use in somebody's game or something like that, because that is like truly their song written for them. So I'll leave that up to them where they want to let people use it. An hour roasting marshmallows, playing with sparklers, and just chilled watching the aurora. That's awesome, Grethor. Absolutely awesome. But fam, all together now, yes.
Merch? Did you get me a t-shirt? I need something to cover up these ghoulish bitties.
Fam, all together, there are 6 albums in there. So if you go into the member exclusive store, 6 albums plus Cheryl's single are in there at this point. So go have fun, fam. If you missed any of them, that's what's actually in there right now. Oh, man. And fam, again, that's going to be our focus today. Our focus today is on the albums. We're going to be getting the rest of the album art ready to go, because this way we'll be able to start releasing them. I also need to have a basic set or a basic template that we probably are going to need to do today for releasing the member singles. Member singles aren't going to get full art spreads, but we are going to use your name art on it, and we will label it as such. Members, member song and what the song was. Got to figure out which album you missed. Yeah, Grethor, I am not sure. I am not sure. They are trying to think if there's any place where I had like a song list published. I don't. Where you could just take a look at the songs you have maybe and see which ones you might be missing. All right. So fam, now that we are at this point, let me go ahead and get up to this screen here. This is what we're going to be working on today, fam. One of the things here, though, riding the wave is already done. Now, here's what I've decided, fam. I was going to hold off a little bit longer until I got these redrawn in the new style. I'll just modify the cover art, fam, once we get them redone. The music's done. It's ready to go. You are all very much enjoying what we've done so far. I see no reason to not. I see no reason to not get these up there for you. So we'll use the existing art. As it changes, we'll update the cover art, fam. Not a problem. But we'll use the existing characters as they are. Stanton, the Night Drive design, I will replace this one, with, of course, with the Seahorse. The one that's being done right now is Dick's Big Swig. This is the one that has the least done on it so far. Even the microphone is still rough. I don't have all the vector art done on the mic yet. But we'll get there. These things that look almost like a hat on top of his head, by the way, those are spotlights. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But riding the wave is good, fam. I've already actually exported the ping that we need as well. Excuse me, fam. So I'm going to take that one right off the screen. What I am going to do is I'm going to open up Little Sis here real quick, though. She turned out so cool. And for this one, I just need to do an export. And then the export for these, I only needed about a half size. The problem with not being able to keep the keyboard on my desk right now, fam. We're working on a solution for this, but one thing at a time. There we go. 6,000 by 9,000. Okay. I've got the drawing tablet on my desktop here to help straighten some things out, so we'll get to that though. For right now, let me now open up that file. I guess I'm gonna have to move the keyboard back up here. I have to keep reaching for it all the time, and it's gonna be like this. We'll do it this way instead. Control C it. Get over here. Colors are almost already dead on too. Excuse me again, fam. There we go. I'll change the design up on a couple things there, fam, in a minute. So, Felly, there we go. Congrats on the shower. Oh, we got the LED fiber optic lights installed on the new van. So the lights in the van were color shifting. Oh my gosh, Grethor, that's amazing. Please get a video of it. Yes, if you could. I got a small folding table, perfectly sized for the new desk mat. And set it off to the side. Oh, where you can easily reach it. I wonder if it would be tall enough. Grethor, would you do me a favor? If you get a chance, okay? No rush, but that just gave me an idea. If you get a chance, would you mind, is that linkable? What I'm wondering is this, because I keep my air conditioner right here, okay, and it's a floor unit. I'm wondering if I could get a table that could comfortably, it would need to be tall enough, okay, because I still need the air circulation, of course, for the air conditioner, but have it setting on top of that, and then I could have another table to set stuff right on top of. That would be much easier. Up to and including the keyboard, too. Oh, Costco. It was a Costco. Oh, okay. Thank you, Grethor. I'll check it out. I'm supposed to be sleeping right now. Just popping in to say that JB has at least a dozen new fans. Grethor, thank you so much. Please get some rest, my friend. And I'll catch up with you very soon, all right? Much love, Grethor. All right. Almost like it was meant to fit in there. But what I need to do where are my layer FX? There we go. Why am I not getting... Oh, I know why I'm not getting an outline. First, I need the right color for said outline. Opacity wise, let me see if I can just bring the opacity down on this a little bit. And just one more little let's just try some brightness and contrast first. There we go. Paula, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all is good with you. Okay. Just reset that for now. There we go. Now that will only affect this layer. I'm going to switch over to Pixel now real quick, and I should... be able to add a new filter in. This is something new that I've discovered, fam. And I mean brand new. Called live lighting. It makes for some really amazing effects. Actually, for the specular color on this, I think want to go a bit darker on that. It's still easier to control right on the screen itself. All right, and now oh, rats. Not what I was trying to do. See if it'll give me my... Oh, it will. Okay, good. It might be better for me to bring the source up here a little bit. There we go. Albray, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's everything been? And Paula, I am doing fantastic. I'm sorry I missed your follow-up comment earlier. Doing fantastic. Very excited to get into this week. Start working on the art and all that craziness. It's going to be a blast. I was going to say, yeah, just give me a minute because I'm trying to dial something in and I can't shift my focus when I'm trying to get this just so. But that's what I wanted right there. I think the only other thing I'm going to need on this, by the way, is just to brighten up that the intensity on some of the on that outer glow for the seahorse. This album cover, fam, by the way, was originally designed to go with Hardy, which was a neon octopus. So while the colors are the same, the styles do collide a touch, but that's okay. Once we get the permanent characters or the final versions of the characters done, we'll be modifying some of these anyway. In the meantime, though, I am very happy with this. That will work out quite well. So I'm going to go ahead, save that, and I'm going to go ahead and export it as well. Just need a 2000 by 2000 so I can make those thumbnails for the website. And let me get back to music here. And that'll take care of that one for us. I'm doing okay this time around, which is a nice change. You do you, big man. Thank you, Albright. Oh, man. No, it works. I just needed to add some like opacity and all that so it would blend properly. Okay. So with that one taken care of, now we are going to be on to the new album of the day, the one that I hadn't even started really yet, and that's Dick's Big Swing. But we'll be able to get this finished today, fam. What I need to do right now is get the titles and all that done. Oh, I meant to leave Little Sisses up, though. I needed that as a reference. That's all right. I can open that right back up. Okay. So, fam, here's what we're going to do, though. Change the colors of this lighting. This is going to be spot lighting. This right here, the microphone needs to be cleaned up. It's already partially cleaned up, but I have more work to do. So I'll get that cleaned up and get that all lined in. Richard is fine as he is for right now, but we'll need to do colors. And we'll get some of that worked out too. So where are we at right now too? Oh, fam! And timing is perfect. Ads are set to roll in about 3 minutes anyway. So let's go ahead and get those out of the way. I'll go ahead and start rolling the ads, fam. I'm going to finally go get that last cup of coffee I've been waiting for, stretch my legs, get a chance to do all of that. When the 3 minutes are done, fam, the ads are done. We will be right back, and we're going to jump right into working on this album cover. So everybody, please don't go away. Oh, good. Ads are back. Let me go ahead and jump in, fam. All right. Let's see if we can knock out the album cover for Dick's Big Swing and see if we can also maybe create the template for all the member songs. If not, we can pick those up later. Big focus today, though, we'll be trying to make sure we finish the album cover that is right in front of us, which is this. And we've got the good gravy to go with dinner. Nice. Nice, love. Very cool. Very cool. Scorba, I don't know if I accidentally missed the shout out or not, but Scorba, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, where are we at now? 58 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Again, Scorba, I am sorry if I missed that earlier. Some things in chat kind of got buried and driven upwards, so all right, fam. Let me make sure, I'm just making sure I'm keeping up with everything. All right, there we go. There we go. Azareth came in with a stream streak 14 minutes ago. Of course, I don't, fam, please keep in mind the Twitch specific stuff, just so you know, okay? I don't mind you, of course, popping it off. Go for it. That's what it's there for. But please understand, there are some things I just cannot see on my end, especially with combined chats and all that now. And that's one of them. Anything that's Twitch specific, so like the stream streaks and all that, I don't always see them. I try to keep a separate screen open to watch for that, but I can't always. I'm hoping it's something Twitch will fix over time. I did find out why they haven't put the hooks in. Twitch hasn't. So with combined chats and all that, it gets really difficult, basically. So all right, fam. Let me go ahead. We're going to get right back to work on this, as this will be the new one. Let me see. What colors did I use? Okay, we generally went with a black lettering. And then just a glowy outline, which is easy enough. We get into layer effects. Which usually goes to the outside. There we go. But I want to go with more, we're going to go with more subdued colors. We're going to also go with a little bit more with reds, blues, greenish, yellows. So I am going to, let's subdue this a bit. Let's actually go with, let's start with the green that's on his tie. I'm going to switch over to HSL sliders real quick. There we go. Get a bit more into that yellowish there. I'm going to also take the, let me close that out. Take the mic. And see if I can adjust these colors a little bit. Okay, that'll allow me some desaturation. Now I'll just grab that curve. Bring that around to there. A lot of 40s music and all that 40s art in general, fam, was desaturated. And that's a bit of what I'm going for here. Not necessarily dull colors, but desaturated ones. Actually, maybe we should be going for a bit more of a gray with this. Let me get back to HSL real quick. Hype train activated. Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly. Oh my gosh, what happened?
That's damage control. You just made someone's day.
Lego! Thank you so much. Okay, who got those? Albury got one. Azaruth got one. Truth About Ro got one. Okaniba got one. And Killing Spiders got one. Lego, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lego. Oh my gosh.
Emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Lego, thank you again. I really appreciate that. How are you? It's good to see you.
Emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Carrie Ann, thank you so much for the bits. Truth About Ro. Ro, thank you so much for the bits. Ro, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, can we get a little shout out for Truth About Ro, by the way? Oh, went to an ammo fair today. Did you have fun with it, Lego? It's on a cooldown, sis. It's gonna take a minute. There we go. I'll just override it. I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. How have you been? Doing good. Doing good. We're all working on a lot of art. A lot of art. I didn't know I had it in me, but here we are. Been doing tons of character design and getting ready for the game. And I think I've clued you into a lot of what we're working on right now, right? The 2 YouTube channels. We're working on the game right now. We've got the songs that are launching now. Members have access to all of it. But yeah, very busy. Very, very busy. Actually, the album covers are what we're working on today. I wanted to, oops. Now what is this doing? Oh, there we go. Need to see if I can, because I wanted to start actually with red and blue, and maybe that's what I should be starting with in terms of the lights. Oh, and now the lights are... Okay, let me do this, fam. Hang on one second. And then the idea here, fam, will be to grab the ellipse or otherwise. Probably use an orange or something similar like that. There we go. Yeah, I'm normally on lurking while I clean. Community is always a great vibe. Oh, Ro, no worries. No worries. My dad and I are ammo collectors. So you got some small stuff, but nothing much? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's see what we've... what we've got in here. Oh. Come on now.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Indeed. Ro, thank you again. Thank you, love. All right, let's see here. You should be able to grab. Now for this one, though, we're going to go to a gradient. Oh, is it going to do this stuff to me again, though? It is. It's going to force it side to side. Okay. And that, of course, won't work. All right. So I'll just have to stick with a solid color for right now, which is fine. We'll just leave it like that, and I'll have to approach this a different way. When it comes to this, what I'll do... gradient overlay. Base color, we'll grab that. Give me my HSL sliders, and we're going to go down to about half power there. But the other thing that goes along with this is we're going to also hit up the opacity as well. So why is it making it an entire... Why do I not have my gradient now? That should be half fading out, going into darkness, and it's not. As a matter of fact, nothing is affecting the opacity. Okay, so what?
Surprise, mother lickers!
I guess so, surprise. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. I can control the general opacity. But fam, what this is supposed to do, the way I set this up, is this should just fade out into darkness. That's the whole idea. And for some reason, it's not. It's leaving it just a solid color. Now it's having a small effect, but... And that's the other part that's throwing me. Like, does it need to be scaled differently? It's just... It's like it's making next to no difference at all. And there's nothing behind that that's actually increasing the color. So now I genuinely don't know. I can try one other thing though. I'll try just changing that to black, and then okay, I can do it that way too. It doesn't want to register the opacity. As well, but that's not, again, that's not world ending. Now, can I just bring that down a bit and then pull some of the opacity away? So it is just treating it like the opacity of the gradient, not the opacity of the object itself. This is new. Okay. At least I figured out what's causing the issue. So let me try that again, fam. You got your new emote? Nice, Lego. You got the button press. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me see if, I'm not sure if I picked anything up. Hang on. I will check myself. Sometimes they do gift one to the streamer as well after a hype train. Okay. Nope, no new ones for me this time. That's okay. That's okay. You think you've got a funny story for me? What funny story is that, Sammy? Bud Mash is a great one, though. It really is. I don't understand. This isn't how this should work. Why, if I take the opacity away, it just lets the solid color back through. And the problem with that is that it still leaves a solid shape down there when we needed to actually allow a transparency. So I'm going to say this again, fam. I'm not sure why. yeah, why that won't allow that. Just again, fam, the way this is supposed to work, so you know, on this setting, it should allow a transparency through the layer, not just through the gradient. Through the layer is the way it's supposed to work. And it's not. All it does is turn it pretty much back to its original color when you try to use a transparency. So I'm trying to figure out why it's doing what it's doing. This is a new challenge. This was just supposed to be a little extra visual flourish for the album cover too. It wasn't supposed to be anything major or a major to do. So this is now probably going to become a thing where I've got to move this over the over top of the lights now. Oh, that shouldn't be in there like that though. And just kind of let it fade out that way. A bit disappointing in terms of how I wanted to do it, but it's all right, I guess. I'll have to go back, fam, later on and figure out why it won't allow this. Sometimes, fam, it is a glitch. Sometimes it's something else I did with another layer or otherwise that it won't now allow that to happen. I'll find out. This one looks like a glitch though, because this is a fairly simple graphic, fam. This is not a complicated one at all. So it's not like I've got 15 things stacked on top of each other where that should be an issue. But again, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's grab our other ellipse here real quick and we'll see what we can do. Get rid of that. And for this one, we'll go with a back, that'll help. Now I can get into my HSL. All right. I had a Warframe streamer yesterday who read my gamer tag in Warframe as Mutant Pastrami instead of Mutant Sami. Instead of Mutant Sammy when I said in fashion. So now instead of just getting my name misread as Mutant Salami as a misread, I now also got Mutant Pastrami. Nice, Sammy. Those are the fun ones, though. Those are the fun ones. Fella, it is, by the way. I speak from experience. It is. All right, let me grab that. And then I'm going to try to do the same thing. I should be able to Go that way with it. We will grab. Actually, we'll leave that. The one side in there that is dark, and we'll go to the light side here. And that's where we'll grab. Why is it? Oh, I see what it did. Shoot. And that goofs up what I'm trying to do. Okay. Now I should be able to finish this up. I couldn't grab the color I needed off the light because it tried to bury the light in with the gradients. And I couldn't grab the colors that I needed. Okay. Now I should be able to though. Okay. And that will help as well. And I should now be able to grab that. There we go. Now, one of the things with these trapezoids, I'm going to go ahead and get the title out of the way because that's going to be nothing but problems. There we go. All right, so now I just got to figure out how to get the going. Oh, Fallout 76 server is going down. Oh, maintenance on Tuesday. Maybe. They usually do a mid-season patch, love. That's pretty common. The mid-season patch? Or, yeah, mid-season patch. I'm saying that right. That gives it that light illusion. What I need now, though, that needs to match up a little bit better. Ah, okay. I know what to do here. Now that we have things generally where we want them to be, actually, let me sneak right in here. Now I can shape this a little bit easier. All right, that takes care of that side. Then we got this side over here. And that doesn't need to be quite that far out like that. All right, now let's do that for the other side. Actually, to make that look proper, I'm going to bring that down just a touch more. There we go. I'll do the same thing with this side as well, fam. And then we'll have our spotlights all set. There we go. All right. Now I should be able to grab this. And what I want to do is actually match the color. I'm actually thinking I might just do this as a layer effect at this point. Do a color overlay that is, of course, not black. We'll go for that purple. this. Take just a little bit of opacity out of that. There we go. Let's bring our title back. I am wondering right now if I take the ICR out of there. Okay. The shadow that we cut out. Not part of that border. It's part of that. Okay. Oh, did I lose my mask somehow? Okay, there we go. So it was the frame itself that had the mask. Okay. So if I take that out of there and just move the DICR up top. And I see now. Okay, so that cutout was for what was on the other album cover. Perfect. So I'll go ahead and fix the rest of this. Weird that this didn't copy over exact though. Okay, let me put that right back where it was and make sure no other lines there. Okay.
Ooh, merch! Did you get me a t-shirt? I need something to cover up these ghoulish minis.
Oh, let me take a look and see who picked up what. I might be able to see this on my other screen now. Oh, Felly! Evening unwind and night shift and colors of the night. Nice! For your laptop. Awesome. CB, I'm going out of town and partying with a good friend. Everyone knows him. In about an hour. Nice, CB. So you're going to go out and party with, let me see if I can take a good guess. You're going to go out and party with Dave Rude? Something is off. Let me check something real quick here, fam. Okay, that's what I thought. Right down to the edge, but not below. Why is this? Sorry, fam. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're in a good spot now. It's just that this here I see what it's doing. It's not resizing properly. That's been the whole problem right along. Stir Fry, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's everything been? All right, so I just need to fill in. All right. Just a little bit of extra dark space down there, which is fine. Let me actually get the pixel. That'll make life easier. Let's see. I wonder why, because that should make all of that go away. And it's not. Interesting. Okay, so we have all of that set. The only other thing I got to do is, okay, this is why we had to carve into some of this. So I could do that real quick. €2,000 a round? Holy cow, CB. Oh, man. Now, do I just need to, in this case... Okay, let me duplicate that real quick. We'll take that and we're going to move it down. Now all we have to do is erase a little bit of Richard. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to also all right, I need to soften that up. That's what I need to do.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you.
All right, I should have. On the DICR level, there should be still a mask. Oh, that's right. Nope, that's got to be done. That'll have to be done here. Okay.
Then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we would never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin.
All right, we're going to need to give
Our hearts
that a little bit more on top.
I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
All right, now let's bring our title back up. Might be one where I change the color of that border out for, and probably will, change the color of that out to an orange. More than likely. Although what I'm not seeing right now are my abilities to control the colors and all that. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was done via outline. And yes, I did generally keep that all the same color.
Standing on my own, and you faded away.
cool. Okay. All right, now on the mic layer, I'm gonna need a little bit of eraser action there too. Maybe a green to orange variant there too. We will see. I need to, one thing I do need to do here, fam, though, before I get too carried away. Well, still got a clear image on this. I want to make sure that I can get that microphone squared away. That's an important one. There we go. That pretty much takes care of that side. Now let's see if we can get the rest of these taken care of. The thing is, fam, I had already done considerable work in this, so a lot of this is just going to be a matter of smoothing a lot of these final aspects out of this.
Daylight skies, they fade away.
And in some cases, I even had extras I didn't need.
Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild.
Aw, don't try doing that to me now.
Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. A rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves.
Oh, wait a minute. Happy accident moment.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home.
Okay, this should be 1, 2, 3.
Digital
Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see,
Now with this, fam, I should be able to bring this line. I should say line this up the way it's supposed to be lined up.
I saw the signs you slipped away. Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth.
All right, now just got to take care of the right side and the bottom in terms of the microphone fins, and we'll be good to go. All right, fam, ads are coming up here in about 30 seconds anyway, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead, stretch my legs, grab a little bit more to drink, and when those 3 minutes of ads are done, we're going to come right back, and we'll continue to work on this. We'll straighten out the rest of the microphone, and we'll see if we can't get the rest of this album cover together. So, everyone, please don't go away.
Still try to see the best in you, but venom hides behind a friend. and kinda shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door. And I won't be coming back no more. You said go, so I burned. The light, the thread, the page I turned. I did what you asked, no looking back. Now all that's left is endless black.
All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Gonna get myself back up on the big screen here. We're gonna continue, fam, to work right away on this album cover. We are getting a whole lot closer. Colors are starting to come a little bit more into focus.
Description confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And the whole look is also dialing in as well. Only 83 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Ole. Okay, to make all of this a little more obvious, can I stretch this all up? Oh. Oh, I see what I did by accident there. Oh, okay.
A crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up, a fleeting gleam. Emotions in every swirl. Memories drift, the past unfurls. Wash it away.
There we go. Now you can at least see the lights from above the title.
Lost in the waves.
The other thing I think now the rectangle underneath needs
Wash it away and unwind.
now I'm going to duplicate that.
The ocean's deep, so's my mind.
Let me see if I can get a good gradient in here. And go from the purple over here. Oh, come on. And we'll grab the yellow on the other side, or that orange, I should say. Now, if this goes to plan, I should be able to just drop the opacity. Oh, I'm still losing the opacity on. Still going to be a problem. I'm losing the opacity on the trapezoids again. See, what's throwing me, fam, is there shouldn't even be a base color underneath that. That's part of what's throwing me. Oh, I see. It's going back to that. I just learned something new. In order to make that work, the opacity of the base layer has to be gone completely. Otherwise, it'll take the gradient and fade it into whatever base color you've put in there. That's why I was running into that problem. Learned something new, but now I can go in and fix that trapezoid too. Why did it restore? All right. I'm going to leave that right like it is for the moment. Oh, but if I get rid of that, okay. Let me see.
Hey there, Baldy.
Interesting little logic puzzle we got. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. Winter is back. Yes, it is. Only to say the least, winter is back, by the way. Thank you for letting me know, love. I really appreciate it. Why is this? Insisting on fighting me. It doesn't want to give it any transparency at all if the base layer is transparent. So I'm actually back to ground zero again. I thought I had fixed it. But if you put a base layer in, voila. And then try to use the transparency here, it doesn't work. Just leaves it as one solid color. So how are you supposed to create a transparency with those layers then? Because if I use this to create the transparency, I can't control which way the gradient goes. Well, this is different. Let's see. Now I can turn it like that, but then the question becomes, how do I line up the gradient? I'm going to get rid of that for the moment. Yeah, it's still forcing it. It still forces the gradient to be from side to side. You can't change any of that. Okay. All right. I'll have to do this the other way around then. Okay, we'll get it behind the border and the mask and all that. Behind the title. I will take this and bring it down to about there opacity wise. And then what I'm going to do is I will put a gradient over top. And this one can go from left to right, so no problem. We'll try this one more time. At what point do we stop calling it a high? -1 tomorrow? That's not... That's not a high anything. That's a... And I'm sure you agree. That's not a high. I absolutely agree with that sentiment. Absolutely. There we go. That gradient will definitely help. Let me see if I can pull a little bit of the punch out of Richard here. And I'm going to do the same thing with the mic. There we go. is that mask cutting into? Oh, that's right, because that was on. We actually did that on that layer. Let's see how I handled this. How did I handle the bottom on the other side? Okay, the rectangle is going to need a little bit of eraser action as well. Where's my eraser at though? Actually, I can drag it right out of vector. There we go. Actually, I need to do one quick thing here. Gonna use a real quick trick here, fam, so I can see a little bit better what I'm doing. Just gonna do a temporary color overlay. Oh.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said, push this if you need battle, all right, but it don't call his phone.
There we go,
Ring a
fam.
reply. It rips battle through space like a big missile flying by. Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grin.
This is temporary just so I can see what I've actually erased already and what still needs to be erased.
He was halfway done with his cram souffle. Finally sitting down after a long, hard day. Click. Hush. Now he's knee deep.
Why is it showing me?
Squirrel has a can saying, open this too. Oh, the button. Don't push it, she does. No warning, no
Jumping
prep,
layers
just a
on me
big
again.
bad buzz.
There we go.
Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Kleck. Hush!
What I did, fam, was I did a color overlay and I used a red. And the reason why I'll use at least a tint of red when I'm trying to do things like this, red is much easier to see, especially because I've got this light right here that I've got to contend with, which always makes it a little bit tougher because I can't see the darker colors against each other.
Mid-battle with a scorched beast, rocket locked in prime. One more second, he'd have nuked it time. Click! Hush! Now he's sitting on a couch made of plush pink beans. Squirrel says, help me sort all my magazines. Crazy button blues. This is a big mess. Crazy button blues. sure hope he's dressed. Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad
and then
buzz.
I should be able to.
Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But Squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Click. What?
I chop the opacity down in this eraser to about 40%. And then I'm going to be able to do just a little bit. Oh. Might need a lot less than that. Take that down to about 20. All I'm doing, fam, is blending it a touch more, just to leave a little bit more of a kind of like a shadow around the Damage Industries corporate radio.
Booted up in a white lab coat, wires buzzing with the static chip. Code in my soul and jazz in my chip. Blueprint madness on a microchip trip. Sparks on the floor, now the lab wants more. Richard, stop, battle kicks down the door. Logic's a mess, chaos is best. Let's make some swing while we make a mess. Big swing energy. Steam and rhythm from a mad machine. Big swing energy. Test tubes hum to the beat so clean.
All right.
Big swing, brace for delight, replace
Now let me get on the same layer Richard's on.
Science, jazz, and a boom so bright. I once made a trombone that launched grenades, taught robots to jitterbug and power grade shades. They said unhinged, but I said fun. Now my saxophone shoots lasers run. Torque in the groove, got no need to prove. Every dance floor's just a test and move. Warning unbound, no breaks, no ground. I coded joy and turned up the sound. Big swing energy. Press play, then duck and scream. Big swing energy. Spill jazz in the mainframe beam. Big swing.
Okay, let's bring Richard's opacity back up here a bit.
Big swing energy. This is your final safety highs.
All right, now with the mic, what I want to do,
Gatsby's ghost in a server rack. Jazz age hacked and there's no way back. Blueprints blaze with a glitchy grin.
we'll switch that color overlay to black, and then we're going to do an outline.
Now the stage explodes with class. Reacher's delight. Steam jets fire and I take flight. Big swing energy. Mic drops into the Step right up, don't be shy. I've got wonders for your eyes. From the lab to the dance floor, we'll get those baddies to fry. Twist the dial, hitting
What I'm trying to figure out is why is it when I choose
Welcome
black
to my
as a
grand
color,
debut where chaos feels just right. Here's a blender with a jet
it simply
pack,
goes
back and
transparent.
a T-set wired to moonlight as a shortwave pirate rig. Sass is in my
Is that just because of how the
pit bull and eyes at
transparency
every
is set?
try. Battles ducking under tables, he's not built to fly this high. It's mad science in 4/4 time. With
Oh.
a horn line sharper than a
It's affecting. How did I end up on the rectangle?
if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight. It's experiment 69.
let me back out here just a little bit.
I built a toaster with ambition, it now believes it's king. A vacuum that composes jazz while it cleans up everything. Squirrels chasing schematics round the rafters with a net. If she finds the right blueprint, we'll get it together, yeah. It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power.
Starting to think that
If it smokes, if it
the
sparks, then
microphone
it's
needs to be the same color as the outside border and all that too.
It's experiment
You might need to match up that yellow.
Now the Bunsen burners swing and the Tesla coils sing. Static crackles through the crowd. Hear that lab bell ring.
Will confetti cannon theories launch our proofs into the air? If the math won't hold together, well, we'll just leave it right there. Oh, it's mad science.
That
in
works pretty
4/4
well.
time. With a horn line sharper than a power line.
Not where I would like it to be,
If
though.
it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight. It's experiment 69. So if you hear a pop and fizz in the night, don't fret, that's just me testing flight. Science is a dance, and danger's my cue. Now clear the floor, I've got work to do.
Oh, maybe right there. Okay, so grabbing that color puts it there. I'm guessing because of the opacity. Nope, just how it is, I guess. All right, you guys can also put these songs at an album release, right? Yes. Yep, absolutely. And actually, what you're listening to right now is going to end up on this album. I think you said yes. I just can't remember. Nope, yeah. These are all full album releases, Rico, all of them. The Lo-Fi was first, and now we're going to get these other ones out as well. Once these 3 albums are out, everything will get released in singles until we have a full album together, and then we'll put a full album together and launch that too. But that's all part of the Music Pass. Okay, so that's what's coloring everything then. Okay, so we'll give that just a little bit of haze there. I'm pretty sure I can take this one
it smokes and it costs too much. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and
What I like to
proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. My circuits glow.
let me click actually off of that.
You are the toaster upside right. I added fireworks, watch it fly. I'll burn the lab and you'll scorch the sky.
Okay, we're on the right color right now, so now I should just be able to.
Science is logic, rules and
All right, where's my filter?
proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. Hand me the goggles, let's turn the key. You'll fry us both, just wait and see. A little danger makes it art. This is why things
Why
fall apart.
is it trying to go purple?
Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. Worth it? Next time I'm building the lab.
Oh, come on. It's not that similar of a color. Okay, not showing me. This was all done based on effects. Let me find a color that maybe. Cross between the two, but want to keep it in that same. Oh, I know what to do. Let me do this. We'll bring that around to that color there. Idea being that I should now be able to switch over. And put that color on his glasses. That's actually what I'm going for. Let me switch this. To maybe a slightly darker color. Nope, we'll keep that. We'll keep that darker color there. I think what we're going to do, though, fam, especially seeing as Richard's base color is green, we're probably going to go more green and purple. But that'll be an easy switch around. This is actually looking pretty good. I have a little bit of cleanup on the mic and just a little bit of color work, fam. And we're going to be there. We'll be there. Bro, just peeking in here as well. No worries, Ro. Thank you for peeking in. All right, let's get the rest of these taken care of a little bit here too. Why can it not suddenly choose anything outside of that entire rectangle? And it goes back to the rectangle. Why? There we go. I'm going to actually get rid of that one. Get rid of those two at the moment. The way I was able to fix the other side too was getting these back to smarts. What always amazes me is I'm going to actually take that right out of there since it wants to continuously be a pain in the neck. And I can just go this way with it instead.
When I was hungry, I searched for fire to feed my soul. But you were cold and I was bold. I made my own parade while you just faded
mic is getting there. Get these guys squared away.
Terrible overlook your crimes. This time.
And Nix, thank you so much for the resub. I'm having a great day. Nix, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Where are we at now? 28 months. Oh, man. Nix, how has everything been? Okay, it's getting a lot closer, but part of the deal here is that these are not evenly spaced. That's part of the problem.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily rides the beat of the night. Emory bathes shadows and light. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
There we go. Much better, much cleaner. Probably a little bit of rounding I need to do right up top here because that comes off a little sharp.
Every step a delicate game.
But I can fix that just by doing a little bit of that.
Not really knowing who to blame.
Okay.
Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed.
We'll try to get the rest of these cleaned up real quick.
We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see. A rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
Feel like this should round down here a bit, probably.
Digital
Next, been busy. Always glad to drop in and say hello. Indeed. And it's good to see you.
our power with each
Chib, good to see you as well. I'm doing fantastic, Chib. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you are too. It's been a wonderfully fun little birthday weekend, and I am immensely grateful to everyone.
Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free.
All right. So now that we've got that green going, let's get the purple going on the other side. I think that's how I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to just swap the lights out. And I can use the orange to bring it all together, and that should do it. Yep, we'll take care of that in a minute, though. Let's grab that purple first. Now on that one, I'm going to do the same thing, purple as well.
The ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and
there we go.
He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics. He disrupted trade. He disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid. A cry for help went across the wide
There it is. Okay.
No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man wandered in.
This one is going to become green.
A charming Dick came to release us from the pit.
Now for this one.
The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support.
That's right. That's how I open that one. Okay. Cool.
And he was the escort. Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next he broke down the defenses of the archer, full of pluck. They saved a quiet village and managed to not kick the bucket. They traveled across the lands, determined not to miss it.
Okay. Now for the entire mic. Now we should be able to go back to a derivative of that purple. And, okay. We're going to bring just some of that opacity back, about 85%. Might need to go with a more suitable orange. Let me see what happens though when I change the colors of this overlay that we had done. Well, that explains a lot of that problem.
Dick. Charmin.
Now I can reverse that. And we can grab this green. Much better. Now it looks like it's actually flooding with color. Not happy with this outer border yet, fam, but we have ads coming up in about 5 minutes, so I think we'll take our break now. We'll go ahead and run the ads and think about the outside color for a minute. Once we get the outside color done, this album cover will be set too, fam, and we'll be ready to roll. I'll be able to start uploading some of this starting tomorrow. Let me see here. Just want to get a good visual before I step away. Okay. I think I know what I want to try when we come back. So fam, we will do that. Working on an edit for a creator contest. First prize is $6K. Bro, yeah, Friday. Can I ask you a huge favor? I'll put it in Discord. Chim, yes. If I have time. Absolutely. And I don't mean to make it sound that way, all right, but this week I've already got a very full dance card. So what I've been telling everybody is I will do what I can when I can. My migraines put me behind. So I'm catching back up, by the way, and doing well with it, but I still have some ground to cover, so. But yes, send it, absolutely. Absolutely. Even if it's something where I have to say, can we hold off a little bit? But yeah, I will absolutely take a look. All right. Fam, let's go ahead and take that break real quick again. I'm going to just run the ads on Twitch. They will run for all of 3 minutes. I'm going to step away myself. That way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, fam, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we get back, we're going to finish up the album cover for Dick's Big Swing and start to get the graphics ready to go so that we can get this stuff posted to the website. Everybody, please don't go away.
Nuts, 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 nuts.
All right, CB, enjoy.
Nuts, 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 nuts.
Whoa. putting those right up in my face and everything.
Truth About Fruit cheered 500 bits and said, oh, so we must be thrifting bitties. Happy belated.
Oh, Claiborne friend, my steadfast bed. Oh, Claiborne friend, they smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky. Pluck I wail to the sky. Pluck you my pots of destiny.
Looks like my timing was perfect here, fam. Oh, Ro! Did you do that after I stepped away? Ro, thank you. Let me get myself back up on camera here so I can thank you in person. Ro, thank you so much, love. I'm sorry if my timing was off on that. Oh my gosh, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate the birthday biddies. Oh my gosh. Fam, we're going to jump right back into working on this. Bro, thank you so much, love. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Oh man. Fam, we are in the final hour, of course. So what we are going to do is we're going to see if we can't finish up this album cover. If I get this done, fam, my plan for tonight, here's what's going on. Actually, let me get up to the big screen real quick. Fam, here's what's going on this week. Okay, and I meant to say this at the beginning of the stream, and I probably should have. It's okay. What I am doing is this week, I have canceled pretty much all of my off-camera meetings this week, except for one. Because it's critical that the game dev team and I get together at least once a week, okay? But fam, the reason I'm doing that is I looked at the to-do list for member month. We are getting to the point where I don't have much more I can do on camera anymore. The last thing I have to do after we get the album covers done is there were a couple of fun little new dick around commands that I wanted to install for all of you, as well as like a new 200-bit alert, and that's it. Everything else is off camera. So all of your member hellos and most of the music work is off camera as well. So, but we're close. We're actually close. And fam, what we'll do is I'll do some of the music work off camera, and then we'll get together and do a listening party. We'll turn one of the streams into a listening party. And we can listen to all the new music, and we can listen to all of the new member hellos and all that good stuff. So the next round of video hellos, fam, the ones that are promised to those members that have it, all right, that will happen after animation. We'll start to build some of that stuff in. I have plans there. Just hang tight, fam. Hang tight. The next big thing on Stream Rico is going to be loading Clip Studio EX and showing everybody exactly how that works and trudging our way through that. What I thought there, actually, when we started it last stream or 2 streams ago, I thought there was like a comprehensive set that would take you all the way through, like there were chapters. They compartmentalize it, which actually is good. That actually is better, because that way now I can focus in on the things I want to learn first so that I can get moving. And I will learn the rest of it too, but I'll do that after those initial lessons. So in other words, like one of the first things I'm going to attack is all of the modeling, the 3D modeling aspects that are in there. That's going to be one of the very first things, because that will set us up for everything else. The comics and everything. I love the idea that if I take the time, and it's going to take a little bit, but if I take the time to set up a full 3D model of one of the characters, I can now put it in any environment I want to and get the proportions and all that just right, and then just draw. That will save a ton of time. It's not perfect, and I don't know if I would call it a shortcut or not, but for learning artists especially, we're getting shadows and all that that's one of the trickiest parts. Great tool to have. It's basically like having an artist posing model or whatever, but right in the software. Oh, Chim, I love it. I love it. The other day I started drawing. I did a chalk drawing just from my mind. I did it live on stream just as we were starting to play around with it a little bit. I have to get the pressure set a little bit better, but outside of that, I am incredibly happy. So happy, as a matter of fact, I'm going to look at what is considered the top end for this type of tablet anyway, the ones that don't have screens, the ones that hook to a computer. I'm going to look at what would be considered top end for that and kind of figure out from there what my next artist tool purchase is going to be. This honestly, this one's fantastic though. Lots of room, good sized tablet to work with, very responsive. Pressure is fantastic from what I've seen. So the next step up is going to be more of a, would like to upgrade and because it'll up my game a little bit, not so much because I have to get one. And the nice thing is when you're looking at drawing tablets that do not have a screen on them, most of them are pretty darn inexpensive, quite frankly. It's the screens and all that that make them more expensive, so. Oh, Chim, me too. With Clip Studio EX, what it does is I can even change the light source. So again, I create a 3D model of my character, drop it in. I can drop it into pretty much any environment I want to. And really, I have the ultimate, what I've been doing with AI all this time. I have the ultimate reference photo. It's a great size, solid. I've had mine for years. Don't want to upgrade, especially because it fits your needs pretty well, yeah. They took out their light effects? Really? Has that been because they've been trying to encourage everybody to use the AI side of things? Are they trying to push it that direction? That's a really odd thing to take out. Why would you take out the light effects? I'm just learning to play with new ones in Affinity. Did they give a reason? I should actually be looking at what you're typing in. You have to build them all now. So they... Jim. All I will say, because I don't want to badmouth, of course. All I will say, all right, is that I'm glad I broke those chains. That's all I'm going to say. It has changed my entire view on my art, how I'm going to do things. It wasn't just, and it wasn't just because they were stifling me or something like that. Breaking away from that, breaking away from all of those norms and everything, really just changed the way I handle all of this, quite honestly.
I saw the signs you slipped away.
That's really crazy, though. That's really crazy. I would need to look more into it. But taking out, like, those tools got used a lot. So I don't know why. I want to know whose idea it was, and I'm actually curious. Honest question. What were they trying to drive everybody towards to use instead? Usually if they take something out, it's usually because they're trying to push you towards something else. Either some other new feature or sometimes, of course, something they're selling too. I'll need to look into that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. How you would go into 3D for their incredibly great lighting effects. Yeah. And so there's really nothing to fill that gap. You just don't have it anymore. Boo hiss. Really? I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked. I wonder what the logic was. I've never seen them do anything without a reason. Not that I agree with the reasons, but I've never seen them do something without a reason. I wonder what the reason was on this one. That's a really odd removal, especially for a very useful tool. So I don't know. All right, let me get to and close that up. Get to my border here real quick, and I need to change the color of this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually grab this bright green here, and let's see if we can spin this around and just find a good color. I was, believe it or not, because we've got the green and the purple in here. I was hoping for maybe a good gold or something we could use to grab it with. Just a slight change off of that orange, maybe. Oh, maybe that. It's almost like a smoky cyan. Ooh, I like that. All right, hang on one sec, fam. Might have stumbled into something really awesome here. Let me see if I can. That actually works. I'm wondering now, though. Okay. I think one more thing needs to be changed here, fam. And Chim, give me 1 sec, love. I will catch up with what you were saying here in just a second. I just got a little bit of a wild hair here. Okay. The last thing I need to do. All right, I'm going to do this. Let me grab that overlay I did. if I can find it.
I search for strength to carry on. Someone to hold me through the
There's the rectangle. Okay. I'm going to reverse the gradients. And I'm going to also reverse the lights. But let me catch up with what Chim was saying. I'm creating my own lighting effects now because I had to. Nothing that I've heard, and people were livid. I even contacted them. Got a link to one of the older versions so I could have the lighting effects again. He told me that people have been doing that a lot because they didn't offer anything to fill the vast empty space now. Well, at least they were straightforward with you about it. It's like, yeah, sorry. But forcing people to completely build their own? I understand offering that as an additional option. Just why take the other stuff away? I don't know. I don't know. Let me go ahead and get these lights switched around real quick, fam. All I can say is, Mongo not know. Mongo only pawn in Game of Life. And that's really all I can say. All right, let me grab that real quick. All right, so I've got the purple. Now for this one. Grab the green for that. That's going to work much better, actually. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. That's the purple we need. And this here can be the green. There we go. Okay. Much better. Now I should... Is the overlay still up, by the way? It looks like it is. All right. Now I can probably increase that opacity a little bit, because we've got matching colors. And fam, I think we're there. What do you all think? It pushed me to grow, and I'm happy about that. I don't say those things to brag. No, Jim, there's nothing that's not bragging. Saying I looked at a challenge, somebody threw something in my way, and I climbed over top of it and kept right on going, that's not a brag. That's intestinal fortitude, quite frankly. It is, yes. Yes. And now those are yours. They're yours from scratch. I feel bad, Chim, that you had to go through all that, you know? What I'm wondering now, let me see, fam, if I can get that to all blend a little bit better. There's my rectangle. First thing I'm going to do, let me get that mask out of there. If I could just use a very gentle eraser down there. Make sure I'm on the right level here, though. Oh, that's right. Okay, that will be on this one up top here. I remember an edit I did that was slowly changing the lighting, and people were all, oh, okay. So I put together a before and after video edit, and I was all like, yo, peeps, this was difficult. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, and it's, oh my God, Jim, I've run into this a lot. What you do, you end up putting a lot of work into something. And it creates the simplest effect. I am wondering right now if this is actually even working. Oh, that's right, because when I go to erase, okay. I'm going to take that shadow away. We are in the big upper rectangle. Let me see. Is this even having an effect? It doesn't really look like it at all. Okay. Okay, it is working. It just wasn't enough opacity. There we go. I just want to take away some of the hardness of that line, fam. But I want to make sure that I do it in such a way that you can still see that where the album cover ends. I might end up having to put a new image of Richard back in, but not a big deal. But what this will do is this will allow me to slowly pull some of that back. Pull back a little bit. Yeah, that blends that really nicely. The only thing I've got to fix now, really. Let me see if I can't blend a bit more of that. I should actually be a little bit more careful with that. Okay. Now let me get back to Richard before I replace this and just see if I can give that just a little touch. Okay, let me move in here just a little bit. That looks pretty terrible, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do this the other way. Or at least try it the other way. Let me grab Pixel real quick. I'm gonna grab the paintbrush. We'll set our opacity down. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go actually behind the ICR. No. Okay. Is it actually painting, though, is the question. I don't think so. Nope, but it's not a matter of... Oh, it's back to transparent again. That was the problem. Okay. I'm like, why isn't it painting it? It jumped over to the transparent color. And why am I still not getting any... color? Okay. It is doing it, just not enough. Let's try 40%. We'll see what we can do. I once built a transition frame by frame, and no one cared. Well, and that's, Jim, that's just it. Sometimes you want to bring everybody the shinies and show them what you did and all that, and it's still... I don't know if I want to say it's because of the end result or what the situation actually is, but very common thing, I guess I want to say. Look at this cool thing I did, and oh. Actually, what I should be doing here. Fam, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to squash my light in the studio here because I can't completely see what I'm doing. And I realize it's probably time for me to get off the struggle bus. I need to find a better solution to that lighting, I think. Maybe spin it around, have it reflect off a white sheet, something like that. but it just stays right there. It's a sense of accomplishment. You made something exist that didn't before you made it happen. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, Chip. There we go. Okay. All right, I need to redo that again now. There we go. All right. This one, I'm going to have to open up a fresh version of Richard. Not that that's a big deal. Because I've got to redo that mask, and I accidentally, instead of adding a mask layer, when I did this with Richard, I basically drew and erased right onto his layer, which I did not want. So we will get him put back in place. And we will make the proper adjustments. Let me get back to the eraser. No, Jim, backseat. What idea did you have? Let me get back to my pixel layer here too. And then I can paint a little bit more. Where's my brush? There we go. See if I can just simply put a little bit of a mask on this. Okay, it's this layer in here. Find that pixel layer one more time. There it is. All right, let me see if I can paint this the rest of the way. It would start with the light reflections, the overall lighting haze. If you make that a gradient to black at the bottom, it'll create a lot of depth, plus it'll give you a... I can't spin that gradient that way though, Chip. Well, I could add another gradient on top. The reason I didn't do that, Chim, it was already a gradient. Moving from left to right, purple to green. So I would have to add another one on top that goes from basically pure translucent down to black. It'll create a lot of depth, plus it will allow you, okay, plus it'll allow you to change the color of the shadow behind the words. And the haze is an overlay, not a background. So what we would have to do, I'd have to find that rectangle border. Let me see, where are we? Oh, time-wise, we're okay. Now for the one on top.
Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the shadows all at bay. Chaos grants your endless fight, lifting you gently through the night.
With the other rectangle, what did I have to do? I left the gradient in there. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this. All right. Midpoint 52. Opacity is 100. Made that opacity 15. Okay, so those opacities were full. How did I get it to... fade out and play nicely? There was something else I did that allowed that to fade out and go translucent. All right, I will figure that out here in a minute. First things first though, for right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that duplicate and...
Hey there, Baldy, put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
What's going on? Did he see it? Or create a mask over that gradient. Fade it out with the mask, that might be easier. Create a mask with that gradient. All right, hang on. No, I did not see it because I was trying to figure out the other thing. Hang on one sec, Fab. I'd have to create a mask and include it in that layer.
dreams.
I can see if the mask will allow me to just fade that out. Now just fade it from the bottom with a soft brush. Can I do one better? Now it doesn't want to let me do it. Okay. I should be able to bring this down to a 0 opacity, Chim, is my point. If it'll let me mask it properly. If it'll let me mask it properly. Although it's not showing me much, is it?
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away.
All right, I'm going to do this a little bit differently.
Unwind, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it away.
That's what I figured. That mask isn't actually doing anything like it's supposed to. So let me do this instead. Oh, come. There we go. All right. Now, oh, did it grab the other existing rectangle, though? It was supposed to draw a new one, not... Okay. There we go. That's a bit more of what I was looking for. Let's just reverse that. Now this, we're going to make go away completely. That gives us our darkness at the bottom. Now, the one thing this is doing, though, Oh, did it grab the background triangle now? Or rectangle? Oh my gosh, come on. I finally get things figured out. Come on. How many different times can I grab this and tell it to do something different, and it just grabs onto what's already there? And right now, I'm not sure. I got to Control Z back out of this. Okay. That fill is all set and everything. Yeah, I'm going to just use a gradient to control it. I'm not, Chim, from my side, what you got to remember for me is I'm a vector artist, not playing with the Photoshop tools. So I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're trying to get to, but I'll use it with gradients and the vector tools instead, is my point, because I'll get a much more accurate result. When you're working with photos, that's totally different though. Like when I get in and I'm doing like some of that shading and all that, I'm in there with brushes for sure. But what's going on, fam, what I was struggling with is I was getting the effects and I was figuring it out. Affinity kept dropping it onto existing layers though. So I would choose another layer, go to drop the new tool in, and it's supposed to create another layer. And instead it would just grab the existing layer and turn it into, and basically undo something I did someplace else. So I'd get 3 steps or 4 steps in, and then I have to back out again. So we'll get there, fam. We'll get there. But everybody, right now, it is time. I'm going to step off the struggle bus with these layers and transparencies for the time being. Get myself up to the big screen, and fam, we need to go find somebody to share this love with. Chim, you didn't. You did not. Let me be very clear about that. You were trying to help me with something that I was trying to figure out on screen. We need to fade that out a bit better. And when it comes to like some of the other album covers I've done, because of their design, it ended up black towards the bottom anyway. So it all just naturally became a gradient all the way out. So what I'll do off camera tonight is I'll figure this out and I'll get the rest of the graphics done, and then I can just upload the albums and I'll be done. And thank you for the help. You did. I will repeat. You didn't cause me any trouble at all, love. It's a matter of trying to decide exactly how I want to work through the logic puzzle and what the best approach is going to be. All right. So, fam, we've got about 5 minutes until the next set of ads. Let's see who we can go share this love with. Hang on tight. All right, let's see who's up and running today. This'll be easy. This'll be easy, fam. Fam, today we are going to go visit. Very cool. Fam, we're going to go visit great and powerful Oli, who is up and streaming Plate Up right now. So fam, when we get over there, let's bombard him with as many raid calls as we can. I'm dropping the raid calls in chat, by the way, fam. Why did it do that? Did it disconnect? It shouldn't. That's really weird. All right. Fam, for whatever reason, it's not dropping the proper raid call. So give me 1 sec, fam. There we go. All right, everybody. We are going to go over and raid Oli. And if you would, for me, please, if you are subscribed, please use the first raid call we dropped into chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. I'm going to go ahead and grab a full copy of that myself so that I've got it and we're ready to go. All right. Fam, let's do it. Raid has begun one more time, fam. Thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. We are going to be back on a Tuesday morning. In the meantime, I will be working on the rest of this album art and working on getting these albums out to you. I will post announcements as soon as they are ready to go. But fam, until I get to see you all on Tuesday for more art, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.